Here? Some stranger saved King Casimir's life.
Really? Who was it?
Good
Any idea
afternoon.
where the stranger came from? I'd like
No,
to
we
buy
don't.
that hero an
And
ale.
welcome to another live stream with me, Marius, playing games badly. Today is, well, I thought I'd use a bit of a wordplay. Two nights Tuesday. I was going to say two nights tonight, but it's not tonight. Well, it's not for me anyway. So I just thought I'd let you see what I've been doing in Elder Scrolls Online. Another game I play badly. I used to play it on the Xbox, and as I've decided to play it on the PC, all my Xbox progress obviously doesn't translate across, and all the bad thing with this game is all the expansions and things that you buy don't transfer across either, so it's a brand new start. Anyway, so this is Bastian. He's wearing a skin. He's
What's
not
on your mind?
actually wearing that armor. He's wearing an outfit. What's he wearing? Lion Guard night suit, and so am I. So we're two knights. Aha. Right, you'll want to know what I am. My character is a Breton Templar. He's quite low level. It's only level 26. We did the whole start as a vestige. So we are the vestige, as in the main story plot, or the basic story plot. Yeah, and we're just plodding along in Glenumbra. I thought we'd be Breton Daggerfall Covenant, so we'll start in the Daggerfall area. As for skills, it's not a vast amount. Ransack, Puncturing Strike, Sunfire, Defensive Posture, Ritual of Rebirth 3, and Solar Prism. I do have a few others. I'm mostly concentrated low level, actually, not on his abilities, but on his crafting. So I have Carpentry, Lumberjack, Hireling, just like to put points into crafting. I don't know why I end up with 3 skill points here, but... Right, so that's what I normally do, rather than concentrate on weapons. But he is going to be a one-handed... He's going to play a typical knight, one-handed shield. As for equipment, his actual equipment, rather than what you can't see, he's using Lion Guard pauldrons, Iron Gauntlets, Orcalic Greaves, Steel Sabatons, Girdle of the Weird Tree. It gives me a 3 bonus, item bonus, and more of the Weird Tree set. At the end of the day, it's not that important at this level. It does help. I normally just manufacture my own equipment and wear it, because it's a little bit higher, and I just scrap all of this to get skills that I can learn later. But I'm going to try a few of these daily quests. Which I never bothered to look at while I check on them. And then I'll look at them when I get to the skill boards. Okay, so we've picked up all the daily quests. Let's see what we can or can't do. Right. And obviously, it's a cuppa and I have one. I almost ran out of coffee the other day. So ill I couldn't get out of bed. Never mind. Okay, jewellery. Nobody ever wants me to make any jewelry. Do I have any that I can research? No. Do I have any I can deconstruct? No. And there's nothing there. Enchanting? Oh, they want me to get a Drode and trifling. I love the crafting in the Elder Scroll games, especially alchemy. I could run around, especially like in Skyrim and in Oblivion, I can run around and just collect herbs all day, every day. I normally have, like, if I was to play Skyrim on the PC and you watched me, I would have a high level blacksmithing and a high level alchemy, and then everything else wouldn't be as good. It's just how it is. That's what I do. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I'll sort it out later. I should have dismantled before I crafted. This is where we are. We're just in Daggerfall. And we are here. Okay. So let's do some crafting. When it comes to researching and skills, I always try to work through my skills trees fast enough so I get to research 2 things at once. It just helps in the long run. And it's better to do all this researching at low level when the items are really negligible ability, rather than wait till you've got sorry, I'm still used to using the Xbox controller. Yeah, waiting till you need high level and you actually need the gear, and the resources aren't as cheap. So I'll just craft one of them. What else? And you can see on the left hand side what you need. We need a sash. Sash. Is there any bits that we need to refine? Okay. Blacksmithing. Check me research. Okay. Mr. Axe, you are going to be researched, yes. Any more weapons? Yes. Is there any armor? Because I don't like having 100 of each. Anything to deconstruct? No. Obviously, if you've never played this before, these here, these magnifying glass, yeah, it says training. These can be researched, which is what you do here. This is how you build furnishings. You can pick up most of these things through the game without having to. Have you noticed that because my blacksmithing is level 8 and one of the skills is I can use better ingots, it requires me to use better ingots to make these items, which, yeah, can get expensive. But if you just run around, and when you're exploring the world, don't run around on your horse or whatever you're using as a mount, especially when you're first in an area. When you're first in the area, just walk around, and you'll discover loads of resources, and just pick them up. Even if you think, well, it's a bit high level, or I don't do that with this resource, it doesn't matter. Always level up your skills. It's not costing you anything to pick them up, and it's free. And if you decide I'm never going to use blacksmithing or woodworking, you can sell them. And if you're in a guild, your guild will sell them. I'm not in a guild, so that's irrelevant, but... And I never sell anything. I usually, if I am going to sell anything, it'll be the completed product. So sometimes when I want to finish off if I'm carrying too many items and resources, I'll just make a load of whatever it is, be they potions or food, herbs, just so that I can get some more skill points. Because you obviously get skill points when you deconstruct, but you also get skill points when you craft. So there are two options here. I will research. Doesn't really matter at low level. It's not like I'm using either of them. To be fair, if there was a choice between researching a blue item or a green item, I would research the lesser item and then deconstruct the more expensive one or sell it, because you get chance for a better item back. This item symbol has better sell worth, but if you've got plenty of cash, I have, from just doing quests and crafting random things and selling them, I personally would just deconstruct it. I am no master at this game by any stretch of the imagination, but on Steam, if you were to look at my profile, it'll say you've played like 2 hours or something, but on the Xbox I have played a stupid amount of hours. But I've packed my Xbox away now, so it's... as I said, it's not like you can do much with it. If you notice here, these styles tells you what you can or can't make in a certain style. So I'm going to run out of these, and I normally buy them in stacks of 20. You can find them when you dismantle items as well. I wouldn't overly worry. But yeah, right. And that one's done, which is good because I was about to run out. Now you see there's a stack of rough maple. There's 12 of them. If we refine that, and there you go, we get some sanded maple, which is then used to create things. Alchemy? Oh, I love the alchemy. Okay, we're missing items or traits. So cornflower. I've had this writ for ages because I never have enough cornflower, and when I do, I accidentally use it to make potions. So we'll just ignore that rate. You can get rid of it if you want. I never bother. I just leave it because if I find one, if I find the resources, I will. Now we need to do some cooking. Now any cooking fire will do, to be fair. I'm trying not to go in these buildings because I've got a load of different quests. But there is a campfire. Sorry, not a campfire. There is a tavern here. See the symbol? So we'll go in the Rosie Inn. Rosie Palmer and her 5 sisters. And if you know what that means, you're a bad person.
Unbelievable. God.
Well, maybe not bad, but a very naughty person. Okay, so I need to make carrot soup. Do we have carrots for carrot soup? We do. So we'll make one. Golden lager. Oh. Is it a bit early for a pint? I'll have a coffee instead. Right. So I think if we press J and look at the crafting list, we have done not the alchemy writ, blacksmith, clothier, or clothier,
Don't try to run, you cad.
woodwork, woods. God, I haven't been called a cad in a long time. If you, not the cabinet, if you see a bookshelf, always read the books in the bookshelf, because they'll give you, there is a chance that they'll give you a random skill, and every skill goes towards your level up anyway, so, and it's free. And with this thing, if it's free, use it.
Right behind you, partner.
Oh, here's the thing. every day, whether you've got, where you subscribe or not, if you go here and talk to a
My
stable
horses
master
are
or
beauties.
mistress,
Look how
you can buy a stable upgrade. Now you're going to go, they're so expensive. They are to start with, but eventually you won't. All these upgrades, don't buy. Okay? These are the ones you want. Now, you may argue that running around the map at 50,000 miles an hour is interesting, or having the horse run even longer, but they're not going to do anything. Every time you click here, your carrying capacity, your character's carrying capacity goes up by 1. And that is an expensive thing to buy. You have to pay for that increase,
He's all right now.
whereas you can get it,
Not sure I'd be rushing to get a loaf of his bread anytime
well,
soon.
for 250. So I have 120 carrying capacity. I bought a few bags from the bag seller, I'll admit, but I haven't bought any bag space online from the online shop. And that's where it gets expensive. And 250 gold you can make by just buying and selling items, making herbs, potions, that sort of thing. Now we need to go to here to hand in all the writs. We'll summon our mount. Oh, and my Lion Guard armor, although it looks quite dark, is actually dark green. I like green.
You better not be bringing more trouble.
These are shops, vendors that guilds put up. So if you buy anything from there, it's from a guild. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Sometimes they'll have things that you need. Normally materials, items, just a regular guild shops. I've never done that. As I said, I don't normally join guilds. So.
Have no fear.
I'm
I'll get your shipment where it needs going.
Too much of a solo player to...
Shows bones that looks heavy. How much is in there?
So just hand all of these in.
Made that yourselves, did you? Well done.
And you
Let
get
me know if you sell those
inspiration
at market.
and
My cousin
experience.
could use a set.
Now, really, I should have used an experience scroll if I had one before handing those quests in, but I ain't no... I'm no min-maxer or power gamer, but you should. You would save yourself a lot of character information. Run back up here. Let the quests catch up. See? Guilds and... I don't know why I was running around on foot in a castle in a city. If you have a follower, places like here is where you can buy their equipment and stuff. Or it'll drop from mobs and things. Now you could go, why are you running around at level 26 with a character when the characters are from the expansions and DLCs? Well, I like this character just because, you know, I like the bloke, and I thought, well, I'll go and get him. You can look up online where he is, and at low level, as long as you don't do anything silly, you can actually get him. I've never tried getting the other ones, but you could do the same. They're not the two first characters that you can get, him and the lass. They're not overly difficult to get, that I remember. So you should be able to get them at low level. I mean, if anybody was to ask me to get them, I could, but that's not going to happen, so that's fine. Yeah, I wanted to see if there was anything to deconstruct. No. That's fine.
They say the Weirises drove an old witch out of the Hacked Bend. Even so, the weird sisters make
Now, what you could do with the items in your inventory
Did you hear? Some stranger saved King Casimir's life.
that you don't want to carry, but you want to
Who was it?
deconstruct.
Any idea where the stranger came from?
Is if you go to the bank,
That hero and ale.
you can deposit your items in the bank, especially early on if you don't have a lot of gear shoved in there, and you're not carrying it and it can be used. Where's the bank at? God, God, God. Somebody else? Oh, there you are.
Welcome to the Bank of Daggerfall.
See, in my bank at the moment, I've just put random bits and bobs. So, for example, these things can be researched. So what I'll do is I'll just deposit them. Okay, I can't deposit that because it's bound. Okay, that's fine. I can deposit that. And then once I don't need them, they'll either get used up in the construction or... I mean, I've got 140 bag space. And at this level, that's a lot. There's nothing else random that I don't want. I'll put these surveys and... Oh, I've got another one of them in there. And maps. Animal code. No, I can't put that in there. Okay. Right. That'll do. It's cleared up some bag space. If you were interested or curious, I'm running around with 2 brown horses. I think they're the basic horses you get to start with. The mounts. I do have more than that. I've got the... See, I thought I'd just go for basic 2 knights running around on basic horses. I have show unlocked. I've got the steed, a violet steed. I've got these 2 Durzogs. So, yeah, I have a few different things. Pets. Some you get from the shop, well most of them you get from the shop, and others you get from quests and things. Talking about shop. I always like to have a nosy. Oh, I pay the subscription. I'm one of those subscriber types. Is there anything interesting? I don't want the Shriven costume, thank you. I got that for free. It's not really my thing. No. I like to use my points. If you go to the store and you go to the DLCs, use your point. See, I'm tempted to buy this because I want Orsinium, but I'm not interested in the Thieves Guild. I'm not interested in Dark Brotherhood, and I think I've already got the Imperial City. So that is an offer you would get, but I can wait. So with the DLCs, it's better to buy. Use your crowns if you can. I mean, you don't have to on the DLCs, because, well, you get more for your money. And when you end your subscription, they still exist. And you've bought a pet, or you bought a whole expansion or region pack, like this, like the whole bundle, which is much better. And so that's what I like to do. Obviously, I'm not telling you what to do with your own money, that's your choice, but yeah. I'll see what they put on offer. If one of these comes on offer, I might actually get it. As I said, I was half tempted with this one, but yeah. I had a nice house on my
You
other...
want the truth? The thing I hate most about cheese is that it does terrible things to my digestion.
I don't need to know that. I love cheese. Tough shit. I mean... what did I say? What was I saying? Yeah, so in my Xbox game, my Elven Dragon Knight, he was actually really good. It's just a shame, yeah, never mind. On the Xbox, I'm not happy about that. He had a nice, he was a very much a Thalmor supporter. If you played Skyrim, you would know why. He had a nice house and loads of things, and he wasn't a good guy. But this is obviously a knight. Bastion is a dragon knight, and this is my character's a Templar, so that actually works. And they're both using sword and shield. To be fair, it doesn't mean that much for Bastion and the NPCs, but it's just a look, so it works. Now, quest-wise, let's bring up the map. I'm actually moving through Glenumbra. I haven't done the Shrieking Scar. The bosses are a bit hard to solo. And then we're supposed to be going here. So, we'll have a look at the Shrieking Scar. What's this? Oh, they're the houses you can buy. Yeah. And these are all different missions in other areas, but I'm going to try and do it in a certain order. I mean, that doesn't mean much, but I will try.
Let's hit the trail.
So what is everybody up to today? Anything exciting? No? Me neither. Ugh. Couple of rough days. Don't like rough days. Really don't like rough days. But then who does? I was thinking about putting a few strategy games on. I love strategy games. There's so many games I like to play that I just keep forgetting that I like a game, and then I don't play it for ages, and I get obsessed by it for days. I need to have some sort of schedule.
Fate puts us in dark places because it's our job to be a light there.
That's quite a nice thought, that. Life puts us in dark places. It wants us to be a light there. Something to think about. Life sends you into shitty holes for you to clean out. Anyway. I want to go up there, and so we'll take being up there. Some good... Hang on. I'm running around with loads of skill points, aren't I? I am indeed. For this character's build, I've put 25 in health, and I'm going to boost stamina up to about 10. And magicka up to 10. I think that's it. I don't know what... Can't remember what max level is now. Well, whatever it is, I'll put about 10 in each, and then put the rest in there. Right. some good crafting skills is, see these keen eyes where it shows you what you can have at a distance? They're actually really good. And the hireling is always good. Increased chance of... That's good for when you want to upgrade your items, so you use less of the resins or whatever they are to increase your item. Blacksmithing, key knife. Oh, I've got one in everything. That's level 10. Okay. Alchemy. Even though I like alchemy, I haven't really put a lot of skills in it because you don't have like a person that'll run around and pick things up for you. An extra portion's good. So you'll have a point in that. I'm not really bothered about them lasting a bit longer. At this level I don't actually use them that much. I just use them for the quests and selling. I'll put another point in my... I need to keep an eye on blacksmithing because my armor and weapons are metal. If I was wearing, like, using a lot of wood for the shield, so you've got to keep an eye on this as well. Or if you're using a staff, generic clothing, if you're going for some sort of wizard outfit, try and put a point in everyone. So he's got like a point in everyone there. Enchanting. Enchantment. Do you remember that one, anyone? Probably not. Enchantment? Oh yeah, that was a good game. Runes in the world, see closer. Use better runes. Make more runes. Jewelry extraction, I'll increase that. Provisioning, I'll look this. Like the forager hireling would be good, but that's level 28 or something. This is easy to increase. Creates an extra serving. That will get you more money. Woodworking, one everything. Put a point in here. There you go. I've spent loads of points on crafting instead of weapons, but I have Bastion, and to be fair, it's not like it's a difficult. There's another player. Oh, there's a sky shard up there. We'll go and have a look at that. See, there's a glow on this. We'll get some of that. And we'll have a coffee.
This is a great area for harvesting. Yeah, if you collect 3 of these, you get skill point, and they're dotted all the way around the map. And every map has a certain amount. Like here, there's 16 sky shards. Some are out in the world, and some are in the dungeons. It tells you where they are. Oh, it gives you a clue. Put it that way. look, see if there's anything around here. Oh, something's glowing. We'll pick that up. Oh, wrong one.
That should come in handy.
My character doesn't steal. I do struggle with stealing in games, so I hardly ever take a rogue. It's just, even when I play like a wizard or a character that's inherently evil, really, really evil, he still very rarely steals. It's just something that's inbuilt into me. I just can't. And then when I'm playing multiplayer with Splore, and we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, I just can't do it. Even though I've got the thief character, so I'll have to like take a deep breath and go, yes, if we're playing a game with other people, it's their game, not mine. I actually don't know what I'm doing around here, but I got a sky shard, so that's okay. There's obviously a quest around here, and that's a chest. But I'll pick this up.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Don't know. Oh, it's one of these. Push them down. When they start to wobble, you let them go. Sometimes it'll take me a lot of attempts to get one. But this is a simple one, so it shouldn't be that difficult. But, yeah, there's some resources there. There are some really difficult ones. They just get faster, so and then you panic, and then you don't end up getting it. But as I said before, there's plenty of resources running around the world, so just take your time. There's no rush with this game. Like most roleplay games, this is a very much an explore.
This is a great area
if you
for harvesting.
explore this game in each area, you will find so much more. Much better items, resources. Like this person, fisherwoman. Okay. Some beach here. On the beach. Oh, that's a good one. Some beach. On the beach. See? Don't steal. More resources over here. Plus this character, my companion likes it when you don't steal. You can get other characters that like certain behaviours. He doesn't like it when you steal, and he's a knight, and I don't steal generally anyway, so it just makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, there's a quest here.
Hey, you.
Don't
Want to make a stranger a word? You look like the courageous type. I have an opportunity. You're sober, aren't you? Nothing too dangerous. My father, Lord Dial, hired a group called the Daggers to investigate the Harpy threat. But they've been gone too long, and I'm beginning to worry. We don't want any blood on our hands when this is all over. Well, I need you to go and find them. You can take the one dagger who managed to find his way back to camp with you. He can fill you in on...
You're going to help me find the rest of the daggers? I'm not sure you're dagger material. Your hands look kind of soft and delicate. Like you've never beaten anything into submission with your own two fists before.
I'm a knight. How about I remove your head?
The daggers were hired to help Lord Deal gather. Everyone has to start someplace. Even the Fighters Guild had a first mission, didn't they? Who are you to judge? Now let's get out there.
I'm already in the fight.
We have to find the missing
sorry,
daggers.
I jumped through.
Gelvin, our leader, and the Remley brothers. We find them and help them finish their jobs. And while we're at it, we shouldn't dawdle, so make it... We're an odd bunch, that's for sure. Gelvin found each of us either drinking away our troubles or begging for gold on the streets of Dagger. A few of us tried to join the city guard or hook up with the Fighters Guild. Truth be told, they wouldn't have us. We weren't good enough for them.
Oh,
so
well, I'm
we
in the
formed
Fighters
the
Guild.
Daggers to show them that they're wrong.
I'm halfway through a mission, actually. I should do that.
Lord Deal's guards were in the city, looking to hire some muscle. Well, not really. We were talking about how we needed to find a job. And suddenly Lord Deal's men were making us an offer.
So you're
I
a bunch
vowed
of
that I would always
washed
face my
out
opponents as
drunks.
an equal. If an enemy came at me with a sword, I would meet his blade with one of my own. Sharp and natural. They don't wield...
There's something over there. A lot of
should come in
players you'll
handy.
find don't actually run around areas and look for items. They just go from like quest to quest. Now they don't often read the quests because they've played too much WoW and what have you, fetch quests. And they don't actually search for items and resources and... Oh. They have like random dungeons in this game called delves, and there's a delve there. But we'll go back and oh no, that's not what I'm after. Should be back up there. We'll do this, we'll find the brothers. But yeah, oh, there's a delve there. I saw a box, I thought it was a box, but it was a stone. But neither here nor there. Right, let's go and save these idiots. These wannabe heroes strut around.
What do you think you'll make with that?
No idea. Oh, there's some Vipers, Bugloss, or Bugloss as you'd call it. It looks like foxglove, doesn't it? It's not, it's a little blue plant. You find them in countryside. Quite popular with healing back in the day. God, I sound like I know what I'm talking about. I actually do. One of my exes was a herbalist. Very knowledgeable at herbalist, actually. But in Masters, Yoda's words, skills don't make one great. Oh, wars. Right in case his knowledge of everything didn't make it. Anyway, what am I whittering on about? Back to this game. Where are we actually going? Can we not zoom in a bit more? Right. To the north. There. They're all over the place, just not where I am. I'll pick up this piece of... Sometimes I'll actually use shields and weapons that don't have abilities on, that just have a basic stat which is higher. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
This is a fresh kill. Be alert. Whatever did this could be watching us.
Don't worry, I have a habit of walking into traps. It's nothing unusual for me.
How in the ape do you expect to trap a flying harpy with a trap set on the ground? You're an idiot. You know that, right?
You know I hate it when you yell at me, brother. Now calm down and help me figure out how to get a harpy to trip a wire on the ground. Huh. I see the problem now.
Looks like we found the Remley brothers.
By Stendarr, I thought we'd have this figured out by now.
Bait the trap.
Did Lord Deal send you? We're trying to capture a few of these creatures. Lord Deal wants to observe the harpies and see if they demonstrate any odd behavior that might explain the recent acts. We've got some throwing snares. The only problem is the damn harpies are too strong. They need to be weakened before you hit them with the throwing snares. I may have a sword, but I'm not a fighter. Lord Deal said a few. So 4, I'd say. Yes, 4 harpies should do. If this works.
To arms!
This is a great area for harvesting.
Wonder why Lord interested in keeping. Wonder why Lord Deal is so interested.
Defeat the Harpy Matriarch.
No remorse!
Find Glenwyn. Oh, Glenvin.
That should come in handy. Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Up there, eh? I don't suppose I can go this way. No. I do miss being able to climb. We'll go this way. We'll probably go the wrong way, but... Oh, that orc idiot's fighting, whatever.
Attack! Huzzah!
Wait, is that Gelvin up there?
Yes.
What in Malakat's name is he tangled up in?
Thank you, old friend. Thought I was going to become bird food before you... hello? That was a bit of a predicament. Help. The Daggers don't need any... Oh, who am I kidding?
You do.
I'm the leader of the Daggers, and we
You're
don't have a
of
clue as to what we're doing out here.
incompetents.
If you're willing, we'd appreciate any help you care to provide. I was collecting unhatched harpy in the nests above. Be gentle with them.
Harpy eggs. No wonder why they're going crazy. Like, seriously? I mean, they're not exactly the nicest creatures, but unless you're into hentai demon winged creatures. But taking their eggs is one way to get them irritated. You get what you deserve if you go
That's
after
over
their
with, I
eggs.
suppose.
See, if I was this character as a knight, I would go, no, I'm not going to collect their eggs. Because you're just exasperating the situation. Leave their eggs alone. They're not encroaching in our area, so while they're in here, out of the way, leave them be. You don't need to. Now, if they took over a new area, fair enough, but if I was my wizard,
Come and take us!
I would take the eggs and breed my own army of armies. But this knight wouldn't do that, obviously. Yep, okay.
The day will be ours!
That's all that Lord Deal asked us to do. Let's head back, but I want to have a chat before we enter the camp.
Let's go!
And all these little crafting skills that you level, all levels,
What do you
all
think you'll
skill
make with that?
increase goes towards leveling. So it's always good. Oh, they're not at that camp. They've moved camp. What a bunch. Oh, there's a book here. Read the book. Get some points with the Mage Guild.
Wonder why Lord Deal
Oh,
was
that's a bug. No. I thought it was the spider. I was going to pick it up and go, aha, rare species of spider. The anthropologist in me has succeeded. There's something over there. And there's some resource here. Let me collect this. Let me collect. There was something over here as well. Oh, chocolate biscuits. Chocolate biscuits. Ooh. See, intermediate. See, you've got less time. That was lucky. Let's see if any of this is actually decent that I've been picking up, shall we? I'll just cycle through all of this. Okay, equipment. Great sword. I don't want a great sword. Is this pauldron any good? It's better. Not better quality, but it's a better item, so we'll equip that. No. What I should do really is just click on here. Right, heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy armor. It's all very similar level. Yeah. Right.
You've got no power left. Use a potion.
I'm fine. Could have just teleported there and rode the horse, but never mind. I must not. I can't, you know, tell everybody they should explore and then completely ignore my own words. No, can I? Do as I say, not what I do. Because I'm
That's the last of them.
This might kill me here. Oh no. I got lucky there, didn't I?
Oblivion, take you!
This spear ability has a stupid range. I'm just running around here looking for freebears. Tucked away in the corner. You never know. Okay, he wants to talk to me before we get into the camp.
This is a good spot. Let's talk here before we return to the camp.
Oh, God.
For glory!
I was gonna go for the what's it called? The enchantment stones or whatever they're called. I was gonna go for the lady, and that's the one I started with, but I ended up changing it to the Lord. For the Lord. For the lady sounds a bit
Listen,
knightly.
you've helped the daggers a lot, and we appreciate it. But before we go, Gelvin has a good head and a good heart. Always puts the daggers first
But he's
and keeps us on the
incompetent.
right side of the law. Of course, that's part of the reason we're still struggling. Sometimes mercenaries can't be too choosy about the jobs they take. This Lord Deal, something's not right with him. Why does a noble care about harpies? But whatever, it doesn't matter. The daggers need to get paid. If not, our mercenary group... You're not listening. I'm saying that it doesn't matter. He could be a saint or Molag Bal himself. What matters is that we get paid so the daggers can stay together. Got that? Now let's get...
In other words, you don't want me to tell him that I saved your asses.
An undead werewolf took over Camlorn?
Yes.
An undead werewolf?
Yes.
How does that even work?
You can't keep them like this, Lord Deal. They're in pain.
I can do what I like with them.
See, that one actually gave
After
me
all,
a
I'm the
purpose of
one
dating
investigating
endeavor.
why these birdies have become so very, very angry.
Ugh. When Gelvin gets back, he won't stand for this.
No, you're back. Much more reliable. I believe we already covered that. Now let me have a look at these beauties. Oh, so round and smooth. Well, oval, really.
Like
I'll
your
begin
head.
studying these eggs Wait a moment. Where's the other egg? I was promised 5 harpy eggs, not 4. Didn't they teach you to count? Then I suggest you find that bootless lout and get it back. There will be consequences. These are my eggs. Let his sister know that
They're
dealing
not
with
your
fools
eggs.
and idealists makes me thirsty. I need a drink.
My knight's moral code would be tested now. You're putting, even though they're not by nature good creatures, I mean, you're stealing their eggs and making these creatures angry. Don't steal them.
Greedy, ignorant, ugly son of a man. I wish I knew. The rest of the daggers made it back, but there's been no sign of my brother. I had my doubts about getting involved with Lord Deal. I just wish I'd told Gelvin about them. But who are you anyway? Why do you care about any of this? Well, you helped my brother and his daggers so far. I only hope we can continue to count on your support. So, listen. I heard Deal's threats. His claim is ridiculous, but he has gold. Paying guards to support a false accusation is easy enough. I think I know where you can find my brother. Whether you agree with Gelvin, me, or the bastard Deal over there, we need to find Gelvin and that egg. I don't want to see my brother get hurt. There's a house on an island directly west of this camp.
Oh, yes.
That's where we first met with Lord Deal.
It's over here. Yeesh. Okay. There's a road, isn't there? But the road goes ever on and on out through the door. There's a crafting station here underground, so we'll go there and just dismantle everything. The ledger of the chill house. That's in here. That's what those symbols mean. So people can come in here and see what freebies are lying about. Because we all like freebies. I mean, nothing's free in this world, really, but... And we'll find some wood. Have we got anything to research? Oh. see this include bank items, so those items I put in the bank can be accessed. If I click off, then they can't. So that makes things more researching. See how these are both different? Oh, they're different, doesn't matter, they're both. Oh no, they're both ice staffs. Right, these are both ice staffs. Frost staffs, whatever. Now you need one to be researched, and what would you do with the other one? You could sell it, or what I would do is keep the unmagical one for research, because you only want to learn the defending. But because this is magical, I would refine this, deconstruct it, sorry, because there's a chance you would get better resources, and that's what you need. Better resources. Is there anything in these sacks? It's not stealing. Or did you notice before I tried to pick something up by accident and it went, you have cancelled stealing? It's one of the settings so my character doesn't accidentally click on something and steal stuff. So there's some leather scraps here. And some raw jute. Research. See how that's researchable? I don't know that. I must be carrying that. That's not now, but if I click on this, it is now. So that's because it's in the backpack. I mean, in the bank. Backpack. So this is sturdy, training, reinforced, invigorating, infused, divines, what a mess. Okay, creation. Nothing. Refine. I need to check something in my haste. Did I? I didn't. Okay. See, we can deconstruct this equipment. Is there any shields? No. Okay. So that's all the woodworking and cloth. Is there any? Blacksmithing. Some high iron, which we were picking up. Both slots are full, so that's alright. Deconstruct. I'll deconstruct that. Dagger. Two steel swords. They have different abilities. If one of them had the same, I would scrap it. Sharpened. Decisive. Now you see this great sword of Frost is just a two-handed great sword. Has the ability sharpened on it, which we can learn, and so does this. So what I would do is I would keep the white one and deconstruct the green one. Oh, see, it gave us a fire opal and a honing stone, which is what increases the level of the items. So that's why I do it, to see if I get better equipment. Because when you research, you only learn the one skill. So that's a lion girdle, sturdy, penetrable, reinforced, reinforced. See, these are both reinforced. So, in fairness, it doesn't matter. So, but that has less abilities in it, so I'll leave that one. And I would deconstruct this one on the off chance. You get nothing, but you might have got something else. As for improvement, these are the items that I have. This is that weapon I'm using. It's just a steel flame axe. If I wanted to improve it, if you look here on this chart, this is what you need for each one to improve. Same with the equipment. So a normal to a green to a blue to a purple, purple to a yellow, gold, whatever colour it is. I mean, if you like a set, then do it. But to be fair, at low level, not that important. Well, it's up to you. It's a good way to get skill points as well. hopefully this will go up. Well, it won't, because it did nothing. It wasn't good enough. There's nothing to research here. And there's nothing to deconstruct. So... what I will do... okay. If we want to increase... let's do some improving, okay? We have... what can we improve that we're using? Not a lot. Everything is either blue or green. So if I wanted to take these Sabatons from green to blue, I'd have to use Dwarven Oil, which is what you enhance. To be successful, you would need 7. And the less you have, the less chance. One of the skills that we had could increase the chance. Like this is too, it's wasteful. But if you look at, say, what shield am I? Improve. See, you could, if you wanted, improve that from normal to green. You only need 5, and that would give you some experience. You've got 16. It's worth it if you wanted to do it. What about here? I'm using the restoration staff. I've never used it, but I'm carrying it anyway. What about shield? The green shield here. We could make, if you look at this staff, it gives us 16 and 27 armor. The other abilities aren't really that important at this level. We could create a better shield. See what we can do. So we add these. We can only take it up to level 14. And that only gives us a total of 1060. So we would need to learn the next skill set of shield. And if we look in skills, woodworking, it would be the next level up here. If we look at blacksmithing, I've got level 2 in it, so I can make a slightly better blacksmithing gear. There's nothing I could enhance to get any points. I'm really low on stuff. Right. Is there any? There isn't, is there? There's no enchantment. Enchantment. You're thinking, what the hell? But I know what I know. And I know what, and I don't know what I don't know. So, let's leave. So if we follow this road along, we'll come to the edge. So let's follow this road. And we'll take a sharp right here. And follow this road. Always on the lookout for resources. I prefer, I'm going to upset every elitist PC player, not that anybody watches these. I prefer the keyboard, the joypad actually, to the mouse and the keyboard for a lot of these games, because my hands hurt too much. So like pressing the key all the time hurts my hands. So for me, I'd prefer, and I can use the joypad, to be fair, but there's only so many USB ports. Did I? Yeah.
on my PC. Ooh, there's an apple. A radish. Cranberry. I like cranberries. I mean, they're nice at Christmas time, but they're also nice at any time. We're on the wrong road. How did we manage that? No worry. We'll just fall down here. Using our vast skills of fall. Funny thing is, I remember doing these quests with another night character. Some areas I do actually remember pretty well, and in other places I've never gone to. Red Rook Bank. Nothing personal and all that. Oh, some more bug loss. My ex wrote a dissertation for his masters on plants like that. Was it his dissertation or one of his essays? I don't remember. Sometimes I get confused. Sometimes I see people and think, oh, are they players or are they enemies? Achievement unlocked. Should I take a seat and do some fishing? Oh, we'll take some cotton.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Thread, shirt, handkerchief, cottony things.
Something fishy's going on here. I think Lord Deal hasn't been entirely truthful with us. But how did you... I know. I was on my way back when I decided to investigate this place. When we first arrived, Deal and his sons came out of this building to greet us. I figured if there was any place to get any answers, it was right here. Nothing yet, but this whole situation feels off. I'm sure that his lordship hasn't told us the whole truth about the Harpy frenzy. Anyway, I'm not leaving this house until I find something that sheds light on what Deal is up to.
Then I will help you look. A suspicious coffer. Oh, nothing in there. Did I say a bookshelf? Oh, it's empty. Cooking fire. We have no fishes to fill it. And we have a million bajillion recipes. Always try and craft the most... I know it sounds normal. Craft the highest level thing that you've got. And you'll get some points. It's always best to craft the highest level. Oh, carrot cheesecake. Don't know about carrot cheesecake, but I do like... Oh, I like cabbage. I can make 10 of them. That'll give me some points. Ba-ching! Stir-fried garlic bread. I can make 10 of them. Ching! Oh, nearly another. Roast pig, hunter's pie. That hunter's pie came in salt rice. That's excellent. Oh, we've got enough of it. Ka-ching! See how easy this is for crafting. But I won't craft all the low level stuff, I don't want to run out. Okay. Tonics. I can make 28 of them. Watch this. Ching! There we go. 3 levels. Not bad. Here's another level 15. We'll craft some of them. If I can get to level 28. Oh, see, I didn't get as many points then. Didn't get as many points then. If I make these now, I'm not going to get a lot of points. He said, and he just got loads. They keep asking for that on some of those missions, so let's not. We'll keep the plonk for now. Yeah. And of course, all of that obviously gave you points towards your main levels as well, which is always good. Oh, is that a fish as is? It's a fish as is, we can skill it that. Rotten fish. Bookshelf. If anybody wants me to read it, just ask. If not, I don't fly through every single one of them. Don't worry. Just a suspicious rug. Suspicious. Someone's put too much. Someone's been poisoned. Yeah, this is poison. Anyway, I just want to. Can't I fillet the fish? Yeah. That's already. It's already filleted. Let's have a look. There'll be a trapdoor under here. Oh, no, is it? To fishermen. Alvia, Miltrin and Company.
You found something, didn't you? Tell me what you found. Let me see that. What in the name of... Lord Deal's been poisoning the Harpies the entire time. He orchestrated their frenzy, and he claimed he's been trying to help. He's been using us. It's tainted gold. The daggers don't operate that way. We're not... No, we'd have to disband. We'd go our separate ways and hope we can... Of course, you're right.
We do the
Deal
right
has to be
thing.
stopped.
He's a knight.
I think I know what to do.
Good.
If all else fails, you've done enough. Just keep Lord Deal busy. It's not up to you to finish this.
I can have a word with the king, since I did save his life in one of the earlier missions in Glenumbra. Maybe, you know, he might...
Gelvin's sister gave up his location. What did you say? How dare you? That's my property. You think the guard would believe you? Some street rats who lay a claim against a well-respected noble? You're dumber than you look. The guard will chuckle as they lead you to the dungeons.
Actually, King Casimir and I am good friends.
You? Friends with the king? Oh, that's brilliant. Really, it is. You must dine with his family on a regular basis?
No, I saved his life.
Perhaps vacation together in the countryside? I'll give him your regards.
You should.
It's a shame about your tragic accident and all. Guards! What in the divine's name are you?
Well, that wouldn't have been what I would have done. I'd have took him to the,
So Gelvin killed the bastard? I didn't think he had it in. Yeah, I figured that out. His lordship was also behind the whole Harpy menace thing too, wasn't he? I snatched this from the camp when no one was looking. It's not much, but a few gems are better than no gems at all. Why don't you tell Gelvin that you found it on his lordship? Well, I trust you. Besides, I need to set these birdies free, and they're not going to be very happy when I do. You've dealt with enough dagger business for one day. Leave this to me.
fine. You all want to be heroes. Do it in your own time.
I'm sorry I failed you. Deal's gone, but I don't feel any better. These people... What do you mean? The pompous ass carried these around with him? That figures. Technically, we did complete the job. I thought the daggers were finished, but, well, looks like we have a future after all. Here, take this, for helping us finish the job. Consider it a small token of our appreciation. You'll always have a place with the daggers if you want it.
Medium armor. Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Practice makes the master.
It does indeed. But practice makes perfect. At least. So we get 1 skill point, 1 attribute, and we can, well, we'll learn the treasure map for this place. 1 point in here, thank you. Commit me points. Yes. Okay. If you know, when we were looking at upgrading items, it's part of... Where is it? Yeah, the resin expertise, so they all have an expertise where you use... It gives you a better chance of upgrades with less resources. Still not got this. I've got another level yet. Once I get that, these aren't that bothered. I've got 1 in each of these, but I need to increase enchanting. I need to increase woodworking, don't we, to get a better shield, so... Okay. Of course, the downside is that also means you have to use better wood when they send quests. What is going on over there? Oh. This is someone... Demon! Right. So. You looked a bit too long. Glenumbra. I'm not really a completionist for this sort of thing. I do like to find all the skill point things, but it's not the end of the world. We found all the views, and we found the lady and the lord, sorry, the lover and the lady, and the dolmen. We found 2 of the 3 dolmen gates. 1, 2, means there's probably 1 around here somewhere. I think there is actually. I think there was a dolmen gate there, because it happened when I teleported up there. Anyway, I think we are done with the quests in Glenumbra. You got JD quest markers. That's what is that? Long lost lore. Oh, that's in the Wizard Guild. Oh. And I've also got the Fighters Guild quests to do, but they want me to go to other places. So, what we can do is, while we're still here, oh, there was that delve just there as well. We'll teleport to here. I'll go put kettle on. Be right back. Right. Okay. My statistics, aren't they fabulous? No, they're not. Mine. Right. We wanted to go to the delve. The delve is just there. Just north. And we have to go a long way around the outside of the city. Never mind.
You'll listen to me, right?
I've already done your quest. Now we have to go north even more. So let's hurry through here. This place normally has a lot of stuff taken, like searched. Everybody runs through here. That's for water for potions. Don't really need that, but quite a lot of it at the moment. Ooh.
I am not afraid of you.
Oh, go away. I'm busy. I couldn't resist.
This is a great area
It
for
was
harvesting.
just there. I had to have it. It was the precious. It's a miles away. It's not up here, is it? It is. That's the Lady Stone, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go and get... Oh. Or is it the river? Why could I not hit that there? Daily completed. I didn't even know there were dailies. I mean, I knew there were dailies, obviously. Is this the lady or the... Oh, it's the lady. See, I actually can't see the very top of my screen because there's a camera there. But I can if I look at the other one. Let's go to the lady. Oh. So now the two knights follow the lady. Very Arthurian, isn't it? Good. I've always been a lover of Arthurian legends.
Oh, I think that's some bug loss. Oh no, it's a thieves trove. We don't want to do that. I mean, we can, but then you just get thief guild stuff, and that has no interest. Okay, now the delve shouldn't be too far now. No. But there's also a boss up there, so be very careful. Which way we go?
That should come in handy.
We want the delve, not the boss. I'm going to assume that the delve's entrance is down here. Could be like out. I think yes. There was a boss up there, but it's dead. Can I be nosy and see what's around here? Okay, let's leave before the boss respawns. Just thought I'd have a nosy.
I don't fear dark places so much as the things that lurk in them.
I don't fear the things in the dark. Things in the dark only hurt you because it's what they do. The things in the dark can hurt you in the light, so don't worry about it. Besides, there's things in the light that can hurt you a lot more. We're going to stand here while I get my car. I will be right back. And the stars and the sun, and I coffee forever. Coffee, coffee, wherever you may be. Anyway, enough of my random singing about coffee, and back to work. So this is a delve. They're like public dungeons. Every delve will always have a sky shard and a boss monster. Well, obviously, but yeah, they'll have a sky shard, those things that give you a level if you find 3 of them. Soul gem, which is used in case you die. And we'll just... And lots of people run through these missions and never pick up half of the good airs lying about. If you look on the map, it can even tell you where the things are. So the sky shard is there, and I'm assuming the boss will be either here or here. Well, we'll go for the sky shard first.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
And because I picked up one of them, I've now got enough to make a skill, which I will take, just not right now. We could have a look around there and kill all of them, but nah.
Let's see if I can level up my skill. Yeah. So we got an extra skill point. Now obviously I'm obsessed with crafting. So blacksmithing for weapons and armor, if it's heavy armor, which I have. If it's medium, you want is it woodworking or clothing? I think it's both of them. Please don't attack me while I'm standing here leveling. Obviously alchemy, provisions. I could keep it for foraging, but we do have other skills, obviously. Reduces the magic cost of your abilities because he's a Breton. That would be good. Fighters Guild, silver balls, and I'm not bothered. Oh, what's down there? Increase weapon and spell damage by 1% for each fighter skill ability slotted. Mage, persuasion. Persuasive is good. You should get that, and intimidating is good. You should get that when you can. Improved hiding, soul magic. That's good. There's a chance to automatically fill us. Oh, he thought I was a thingy then. I do that. I sometimes forget. Heavy armor. Increases your physical and spell resistance for 229 for each piece. I've got 5 pieces, 6 pieces, whatever. So that would give us more. One-handed and shield. Sword and board. And then we've got our class abilities. Restoring light. We're using Solar Prism. Ritual Rebirth. First. I need to put more of these in because they're only level 27. 31. I can have quite a lot of these. That's quite good. Yes, man. Don't flap.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
Increases the duration of sun. Dawn's Wrath ability while in combat.
A fight? Good.
Edward Spear. That's
that was easy.
That puncturing strikes is really good. I think it's probably too powerful.
I always forgive my enemies, but I remember their names.
Right, let's go kill some people.
Go around!
Taste our steel! I am not afraid of you. Hello? What's this?
What are you saying? Ah, bugger.
You can't rely on magic. Change your strategy.
I have man.
Move the flank! From the sides!
Hey, that one had a clothing skill book. So you went up a level. Always nice to find. So the boss wasn't in here. So we'll have a look if there's a boss somewhere else.
Courage brings victory.
Oh, a nice loaf of bread. See the books down the sides? I'll be spending my time looking at them. Hmm.
That's it. Are you hurt? The day is ours.
The amount of great swords I've picked up is just not quite fun. I want a nice mace or sword. This axe is just stupid. Doesn't really work with a shield. I know you're gonna go, well, Vikings used axes and shields. Did they? They also use longbows, but you don't see people running around in longbows.
You mind? I'm trying to take all your weapons. There's the boss. And there's the delve done. Is there anything around here?
Look here. A stranger's loss might be our gain.
Yep, just picked it up. I'm a little bit ahead of you. Anything around the other side? Not really. Ooh. Snazzy shield. Okay, let's get out of here. Let us teleport. Let us. That's like a cabbage, but in springtime. Let us. So what have we picked up? Some sabatons. Might as well equip them. That shield isn't as good. Shame. What's that necklace? Reduces stamina cost. Increases max health. It's so many levels higher anyway. I'll just wear it. More werewolf stuff. See, I could run around with a great sword, but no. You would lose so much armor, and you lose. I mean, the damage isn't much better. So why would you? I'm not saying they're all like that, but helm is slightly better. Not that you can actually see it. Light armor. That's a ball. That mace is almost getting there. I might have to make one myself at this rate. Oh, but that symbol there says just it has a better sell value than normal, so if you sell it, you make a nice. Because in this game, most things, especially at low level, you get are worth nothing. I'm not bothering to look at this, I'm just cycling it through. Because I've got the subscription, I've got the unlimited backpack. So all of these million items don't affect my carry capacity. Otherwise I couldn't pick up half the stuff I do. But that's why you have the subscription. Did I get anything of consumable note? I did before, didn't I? Can I use that? No? These are from that quest we did earlier that I forgot to do.
Oh, somebody's cast a healing spell. Level 19. Well, he's done something. Right, back to my chant. Take all of that. Can't do anything with a minor repair kit. Nothing to repair at that level. No. I already know that recipe. Oh, woodworks case, we'll pick that up. As far as I remember, the people the NPCs that go off and get your resources and send you them in the post type thing, they are related to your levels, skills, so you will get better resources as your character puts points in them. There we go. That's about as much as we can see. I did use that in experience scroll, didn't I? Yes, so I best get a move on then, hadn't I? There's a dungeon there. There's another delve. Let's go to Crosswich Inn. And then I will do the other missions that I have to do. Why, thank you, I will have that piece of oak. Oak is a
great
very
area
nice
for
wood.
harvesting.
Mm. Yes, oak is a good wood. A good wood to have for crafting. In real life as well, not just in games. Oh, blue shiny. Why, thank you, Mage's Guild. That's
I love
like...
cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Thank you. That's passive experience with the Mage's Guild, and if you kill certain things you get passive experience with the Fighters Guild. When you do their specific quests, you'll obviously get more experience points. Okay, so we're inside this place. There's the other delve. And oh, that has a sky shard. There's a portal stone which we've used.
Gold may be the root of evil. We all need roots.
Okay. Gold is the root of all evil. We all need roots. What the hell was that sound? So, any research? No. Anything to get rid of? And that's worth more. It's a white item, so I'll sell it anyway. It's neither here nor there. So I've already got that skill, so it's shown. We've already got that one. Reinforced, sturdy, and okay. Have we got anything? Some honing stone. So that green there will turn a basic item into green. Oh, and a shiny diamond. Shiny diamonds. It's weird doing this. I normally like to have music playing in the background. Obviously I'm not. Nor do I have this music playing in the background, but I like to have the music. If I make a miss, what level can I make it up to? 99 damage. Ugh, that's plants. Right. My blacksmithing skills are just not good enough. Woodworking? Anything to research? Yes? Anything else? No. And why can't I reduce? Are you going to tell me I can't research 2 items from the same item group? You are, aren't you? That is just... Right. See this symbol here? It's intricate. So you get more learning. And we know these abilities, so we can get rid of these and get a few more things. Nothing. Oh, we have some refinable items. If we craft a shield, what is our shield at now? 1582, level 22. If we craft a shield, we can get up to level 24, and it's 1420. And that is 1582, but it's enhanced. So we could make a shield, and then possibly enhance it, see if it's better than that. Obviously it won't have the reinforced ability unless I decide to put it on. And each race, there's certain styles, so that's like a Nord style. And if I had the other gems, you would see all the different other styles. I can show you. So that you've got Dark Elf, Orc, Red Guard, blah 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 blah. You've got some fancy ones as well, like some really exotic looking ones. But we'll skip all that. And then if you've got any of those learnable traits, you put these on. Training gives you more experience, critical resistance. But it doesn't matter for now at this level. When it's not so easy to level so quickly, then I might... Okay. Anything researchable? No. Anything destructible? Yes. So we'll get rid of these. Are any of these duplicates? Divine, sturdy, training, well fitted, divines. Oh no, it's not the same thing. Infused, reinforced. Booties. Rawhide helmet. 1/8, or there for selling. Invigorating, reinforced, divines. Nothing really there. Okay, let's sell some of the... Okay, maybe you're not the person I want. Where's the shop owner? Red Rookin.
That terrible smell. It's making me hungry.
We were about to call it a night when that idiot drove his horse off a bridge.
Okay.
Ancestors protect me.
Aha, it's a shoppy. Oh, should we craft some more potions and lotions? I like to craft. Okay, so we can now use level 10 solvent or water, so we'll use clear water. And to make potions, it's simple. Click on a herb, click on another one, it'll tell you if it makes something you know. If you don't know, It'll say inert potion, or it'll give you a potion. Inert. Inert. What I like to do is just do one at a time. Pick the next one down. Bug loss. The thing is, I've got quite a lot of what the potions do, so it gets harder and harder to find one, especially when you make a mistake like that. And now everything's out of pattern, and it's all about patterns. Imp stool? Is that a stool for an imp to sit on? Or did this imp plop that out? Which stool is stool? Oh, nothing new. Nothing new. Oh, we've learned better things. We'll extract. See, we don't know what that one does, or that one. But now we have access to different things, so... we're not allowed to use these. Joe, do we know what that does? Jod. Alright, so if we pick something we've got a few of. So, we don't know what that does, so we'll stick that in a combination. And we can't use that. We don't know what that does, but we know what that does. So there's only one in this that we don't understand. And there you go. It's translated the rune to frost. We don't want the item. Okay, so next one. It's left that in already because we have multiples. It's left that in because we've got a few. Is there any more of these? Denny? No, denim. Disease. We don't know what that does.
Notade, Kaderi, Ta.
That one gives us shield. Okay. Kauku. Makao. Makoma. Mayip. Okomo. Oru. We don't know what that does.
Notade, Oru, Ta.
Fire. And so we know what every one of these is now. We will disenchant this. obviously there's more than what I've got. So we know all of these. So what we could do is place one of these, like Denny, in that selection. Are there any of these we don't know? Jode. We can't use these. We don't have potency improvement. Jode, Jorah, we know that one, and we know that one. So we know the ones that we have access to, we know. What about the aspects? We can't use that. We don't know what that one does. We might as well learn it. So let's see what that green one did.
Notade, Denis, Jejota.
And there you go. So we've learned another one. And there's a chance of getting something back, and we did. Now, if you want to seriously level this up, you could take the things you know, the ones you've got a lot of, and just spam create, say, 7 of them. The downside with that is, if you get a daily mission, you won't get the... It'll be harder to complete the quest. It might want one of these, but it's not that big of a thing. And we need to level this up. And there we go. So, we have 5 of these, so we'll do another.
Notade, Denis, Jejota.
We've got 8 of these, so we'll use that.
Notade, Mako, Jejota.
We have 4 of these. Maxim.
Jode, Mako, Jejota.
And I'm not really bothered what it's making, so much as it's leveling up the skills.
Jora, Mako,
but
Jejota.
As you can see, when there's less and less of them, it gets harder and harder. And we've only got 1 left now that we can use. So it doesn't really matter, but it's better to put something you've got a few of in.
Jora, Okoma, Jejota.
If we get some from extracting these, oh, extract all is T. I'll just get rid of all of these. Okay, did we get any more of these? Potency, we did, we got 3 back. So we could do it all over again, and we will.
Notade, Okoma, Jejota.
We didn't get much experience points there, did we? It's only a potency. Have we got any more of... See, the Jota is quite good. The rest, not so much. You really do need to put good quality ones in if you want levels, obviously. That's the best we've got. Max it out, just do it.
Notade, Rakepa, Jejota.
We got a few more.
Jode, Rakepa, Jejota.
And as I said, because these are lower level, it's not the end of the world. We've got 1 more. Do it.
Notade, Rakepa.
When you recycle items, you don't always get everything back. So that's why we're getting diminishing returns. But it's not the end of the world, because we're learning as we go. There's a bookshelf here. Is it going to
Beachmen
teach us
say that
anything?
fires are
No.
only dangerous when
They
they get
say
bored.
the Hagfen is safe for
That's why we
travel
tell
these
them
days,
stories
but
and let them
I
lick our
still
food.
hate nasty, smelly swamp. You can always tell which potions are the most potent. They taste the worst.
It's like when you grow up as a kid, they give you medicine that's foul, and it's good for you. Like, it tastes bad. That's why it's good for you. Uh-huh. Okay. All those cabbage biscuits. I'll sell them. I sell quite a lot of random stuff because half the time I just forget to apply, you know, food before battle or all that sort of stuff. See, all these soul gems are being filled because I took that ability where randomly there's a 5% chance of filling it. I know it doesn't sound a lot, but it all adds up. If you kill 100 monsters and there's a 5% chance, there is a good chance you're going to fill one. However, what people don't understand, the laws of probability, you could do it 100 times and fail 100 times. So that's how probability works. There is no guarantee. Anyway, there's a quest here to do. Let's see what they've got to say for themselves. I need someone to make me cuppas, don't I? Is there any nice men out there who want to make me cuppas? Nice women? Anybody got chocolate to go with those cuppas? That would be nice too. Calm ya. Calm ya, bear. Mr. Level 33, Centrus. Where are we going? Are we going up or down? Somewhere. Shall we see if we can make anything? I think we've run out of stuff to cook, to be fair. There should be a way to sort by level. Just make life easier. Oh, should we have some starberry? Sweet berry? Oh, that gives quite... What have I just made? Oh, never mind. That gave us some experience points, didn't it? So did this. Oh, we need to hit 28 and then I'll just not bother. Not. Lotus tea. You know I'm doing all of this and then the next mission I get will be like, make 10 lotus tea. 4-eye grog. Oh, close. Okay. There we go, provisioning level 20. So next time I level up, somebody remind me that I need to put a point in provisioner, or whatever it is. It's me. Yeah, I'm going upstairs in the quest. Oh, it is upstairs, that's good. Who are you? What do you want?
I regret the day I ever involved myself with these Red Rook bastards. We could use the help. These damned Red Rooks. They destroyed my town and now they're trying to take over Crosswitch. I made a vow. I will have my revenge. I'm going to rally the people of Crosswitch to take back their town. The townsfolk are scared. If they stick their necks out, they end up as slaves in the mines. Or worse. We need the support of the town council. The few that haven't been dragged off to the mines need to show the people how to stand up to them. We need the support of the town council. Without them, the rest of the townsfolk will be too... Of course. I'll answer what I can. Sternus Gelves. He's the real threat. Without him, the Red Rooks are just disorganized...
Can't I just go and find him and kill him?
Purses to snatch. It was his idea to take over Cross. The most prominent of the remaining counselors are Counselors Virgil, Donella, and Theodore. Look for them around town and convince so many people. They died when the Bloodthorn cult devastated Eaglesbrook. In return for my cooperation, the Red Rooks promised to protect my father and the people of...
You cooperated with a group of bandits. Are you a... Excuse my French. And I know you're going to go, well, he might not have had much choice. But in the long run, it's done more damage, hasn't it? Yeah. People think a shortcut answer.
Never trust anyone who doesn't see the value in reading.
If you're not willing to sacrifice for others, how do you expect others to sacrifice for you? You're going to die. Like, society, crumble. All of this, my rights, me. If we all do that, then we have nothing left. Because nobody's looking out for you. Just me.
Someone has to stand up to these Red Rook. Did you meet with Tammy and Sellen? The Red Rookin forces have threatened, extorted, or beaten us at every turn. They claim it's for our own protection, but they just want our gold. They're not even honest about their thievery. I say it's time to fight back.
I need to move the PC a bit, but... we'll see.
That's what I wanted to hear. If you stand up to those greedy bastards...
What do you want me to do?
To the side!
I owe you one.
Donella's. Ah, Lady Donella, Counselor.
Blessed Mara, why is this happening? Are you mad? Sellen wants the people to rise up and fight. That would be suicide. Still, the Red Rooks harass me every day, demand... You probably think I'm just foolish, imagining Red Rooks around every corner. But those nasty bandits are rude, greedy, and dangerous. I don't want to end up poor and destitute.
But... So, you side with them to keep your wealth at the expense of others' lives. And you wonder why you suffer and you're paranoid and...
Your willingness to help shames me.
Yes. Pathetic wench. I will read your bookshelf. I'm too idealistic. That's why I have to play an evil character every now and again. Otherwise... Saber. And we're too idealistic. I think that's why I'm single.
They killed Isif. They gave Gelves everything he demanded to keep the townsfolk safe, even surrendered his own house. They killed Isif anyway. Our beloved mayor. They killed him in cold blood. Weren't you listening? They killed him. First they ran the watch out of town. Then they took over our businesses. Now they murdered the mayor. Are you mad? You didn't even know him. No, you're right. Isif wasn't a soldier, but he was a strategist. He was trying to work around these bastards. The least I can do is continue what he started. I'll do whatever Sellen asks.
No books. No books. I haven't read a good book in years. Oxrat. Okay.
You'll die for interfering with the Red Rooks!
Me?
on!
Right now!
I thought I'd never escape.
I'm a criminal. This town belongs to the Red Rooks now.
No, it doesn't. Two-Night Tuesday. And obviously tonight I might play some more of this.
Free at last.
So it will be a Two-Night Tuesday. Two-Night Tuesday. Hey, nobody gets these things.
Belongs to the Red Rooks now.
I can't thank you enough.
I adore books. They're like magical keys that...
Who are you? Another Red Rook? Oh? Well, why didn't you say so? Not sure I entirely trust that young fellow.
I wouldn't. I'm
But
sure
standing
you all
around
out.
doing nothing doesn't sit well with me either. I'm not much use in a battle, but I can spread the word. We'll raise an army to deal with... Let Sellen know I'm with him. We'll...
There's quite a lot of things to learn if you read all these books, but you should have died when I killed him. Okay.
Did you teach those Red Rooks a lesson? I don't know what happened to us. We're mountain folk and miners. We shouldn't be so easily cowed.
Mm-hmm.
You've given us back
You
our
got
courage.
comfortable and you let your
Thank you.
guard down. That's what happens to societies. They work so hard for what they've got, and when they get it, they sometimes don't realise others are taking it from. My words, wisdom for no one. Right, let's go talk to this guy.
I have some good news and some bad. This is just the thing we need to inspire the people. Now the Resistance can... Anyone who stands up to Sternus Gelves ends up in the Crosswitch mines. He works as prisoners. The Red Rooks took control of the mines when they arrived. They work the miners night and day. And they also use the mines as a prison for anyone who causes trouble. Counselor Leah, Smith Suriel, and Len the Innkeeper were all sent into the mines. That would be perfect. If you can free Len, Suriel, and Counselor... Talk to any miners you can get close to without arousing suspicion. Let them know we're organizing. Or just kill the Red Rooks in the mine. The miners will try to escape if you clear a path for them.
I'll just kill the miners in the mine. I'm a knight, not a rogue or as an assassin. It's not really my style. I never really play stealth characters. I mean, I don't mind using them, like in multiplayer or other games, but for my own personal character. Oh, you're attacking me now, are you? Well, that's your mistake.
They made their choices.
They did
So be it.
indeed. We're knights. We killed criminals.
That's got it.
This town belongs to the Red Rooks now.
No, actually, it doesn't.
Flank now!
Belongs to the Knights who say ni.
The truth to those unworthy of it.
Got ages to go here.
For glory!
Go around!
Sneaking. Not really my thing. I can hear someone banging it. Okay. And you are? Run.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of here.
That's got it.
I don't know how many of these citizens and stuff.
I'm getting out of here.
Come and take us.
Oh well, where did the sky shard go? See, 1 of 3, so if you collect another 2, 3 in total, you'll get a free skill. Oh, they're down there. Does the journal say how many people I need to? No. Oh. Amateur. Coffee? We miss you.
Courage brings victory.
And shops bring chocolate. Run.
I'm getting out of here.
You won't get a better offer. Is there something in this part? Oh yes, there is. There's a resource.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
I'm getting out of here.
Is that what you say on a night time? Sheath your weapon. I don't want it tonight, darling. Maybe tomorrow.
Stop it. That's cruel and wasteful.
What? I didn't target the rat deliberately. Oh god. He'll probably hate me now forever, and it'll take me 10 weeks to get faction
I'm getting
back.
out of here.
You're working in a mine, and there's only one guard, and there's 2 of you. One distracts him, the other one picks up a
I'm getting out of here.
lump of rock and cracks him on the back of the head.
Selen's organizing a revolt. I'm in.
The Red Rooks will pay for what they've done here.
Yeah. I saw that as well. Did you? I did.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Jewelry. It's a piece of pewter. I do have a pewter tankard in the house. It's got a little bit of corrosion because if you leave alcohol in, liquids in there too long, more than like 12 hours or something.
I'm getting out of here.
That was an extreme close.
I'm getting out of here.
Attack! If you can't rely on magic, change your strategy.
Celon's got a good plan.
That
I'll
was
go help
easy.
him.
The day will be ours. Fight? Good.
I'm getting out of here.
What do you think you'll make with that?
On the side!
Electrical circuits? Wrong one.
I'm getting out of here.
How the chocolate biscuit did you get up there? Cheat.
Huzzah!
Huzzah. Who says huzzah?
No remorse!
I'll be at this a while.
I'm getting out of here.
I was on my way to tell Sellen I'd join him when the Red Rooks captured me. It's time to finish what I started.
Oblivion, take you! Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Chocolate is better. Talking about chocolate, I mean, I went to the shop earlier and I bought a multi-pack of marathons, if you know what they are. They know, I know they have another name, but you know. So I sat and ate a multi-pack of these marathons. Now you're gonna say, Aaron, you are a big fat beep, but I'm not, because these multi-packs were tiny. There was 3 of them in this multi-pack, and each chocolate bar was the size of your little finger or something. I'm like, yeah, what? That's a chocolate bar? Kill.
Let's go!
Who rang the bell? Is there a cave-in? You! Get away from that bell!
Let's see how you handle a cave-in. Quite well, actually. Oh, where did the chocolate biscuits go? Oh, where?
They made their choices. So be it.
So be it. If you will not turn, then you will die. Who said that? In what movie? Why has that got so loud?
That's the last of them.
I've heard your praises from a number of rescued miners. Well done. Blaze? Dead?
Yeah.
That's good news. I've sent some of the miners to Councillor Vergil to recover. As soon as they're able, they'll return to the mine and clear out the rest of the Red Rooks. Well done, my friend. It's time. The people of Crosswich have taken up arms and are ready to retake their town. He's taken over the mayor's house. Since the resistance started, he never leaves the place. You'll have to fight through his The resistance has grown thanks to you. If you want help, use this whistle in front of the mayor's house.
No. I am a knight. I will just fight my way through. I cannot involve innocent civilians. Well, they're not innocent. Untrained civilians.
Did you see his new bow? That must have cost him.
Right, nothing in there. Oh.
you're the boss here.
Haste our steel, but you can't defeat me.
Oh, don't be an amateur. Everyone can be defeated with the right person. This noise here. Oh, it goes right through me.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Thanks to your efforts, order and peace are restored. At last, Sternus Gelves has paid for his crimes against Crosswitch, Eaglesbrook, and my family. This town and I owe you for that.
Time for me to head back to the mine. We'll take care of any red rooks stupid enough to stick around.
We need to make plans. This sort of thing must never happen to Crosswitch again.
Perhaps I could help you with that.
I was rather hoping you'd say that. Come, we should get started right away.
A few red rooks have taken refuge.
Sons and daughters, ride, ride to freedom, ride, truth and glory to the brave. So
okay, level up. Choose one. Tailoring, leatherworking, blacksmith. Well, it's blacksmithing. Okay. You were supposed to remind me we needed 1 point in here. And now we will get... Hireling will send me provisions. And now I've got hirelings in all of them. I think. I don't think jewel crafting has one. No, but you get that resources from mining. We can concentrate on just other things. Right, I'm going to sit here and let you listen to Red Diamonds or whatever it is. I will be right back. 2 minutes. Ta-ta for now.
citadel we still recall. The god of schemes consumed it all. To Cold Harbor went our clockwork god, to bargain on the prince's sod. They came to mock at tribune small, schemer, hunger, hunter all, pariah, scryer, destroyer came, raver and twilight just the same. From dread Daedra save us, from Daedra keep us safe. Forsake the ones that made us to fight a wrongful fate. They sneered when Clockwork made his demand, till Twilight raised a hand. And what do you offer in return to keep us from chastising Nern? Then Clockwork whispered long and low, and what he said no mortal can know. From dread Daedra save us, from Daedra keep us safe. Forsake the ones that made us to fight a wrongful fate.
I'm back. I can just press this button. There we go. Right. So, is anything in here? Oh, okay. It's getting a tad bit nippy. So I put the heating on, as you do, and made a coffee, as you do. I mean, this is only my second coffee since I started streaming. No, it's not. This is the third coffee since started streaming. I had one when I started. I paused for one, didn't I? It's about 1 an hour. That's not bad. I think that's acceptable. Trust me, it could be a lot worse. Anyway, is there a shop here? Are you a shop here?
Business is picking up.
Good. Oh, do we have the candles? Why don't we learn 4 candles? 4 candles? Oh, never mind. don't care about his mother's pride and joy. Thanks. Some of these like background things are a bit. Oh, cinnamon go apples. I like cinnamon. Then he ate the priest. Okay. I might actually give the knight a 200 sword. Let him have a 200 sword. Does more damage, it's not like it. Yeah, Bastion. Bastion.
How can I help?
That always reminds me of Neverending Story. Equipment. So he's going to lose armor. And he's going to gain 500. We'll try. We'll try that for a bit. Oh, he's locked it. He's learned a new ability.
Can I help you with something?
See, they have their own skills and abilities. So he's got a 200 weapon, staggering swing, and it goes like so. What's down here? Probably a thieves guild.
Cool, sweet drink.
I think I've messed enough with this because I don't have anything technically new. What's in here? Nothing. Have we got anything to extract? Oh, we do.
I like campfires. They attract interesting people.
That's a cooking fire. Aye. Where's the That was a long way around, but never mind. Oh, whoa, 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 Mr. Speedy, slow down there. And it won't let me research two things from one. There's no shields to research. There's that staff. And Oh, it's getting close. Okay. So let's zoom out a bit. There's that delve here. We'll do that next. And then there's another delve somewhere. It's obviously, well, it's not obviously, but it might be around there. Sure, it's around there. We don't have to do it. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I ain't no completionist, especially this early on. And we've got a lot of quests to do over here. If we zoom out, the next region is Riverspire. That's Dangerous Stream. There's so many quests in there. So where's that delve? There. Crypt Watch Fort. More undead, perhaps, or those red rooks. Right. Funny, I've been talking to myself for 3¼ hours, and that's nothing. I do it all day. At least I can pretend to be sane.
Even an old sack might have treasure inside.
Let's have a look at this map. If we go that way, we can go that way. Hello, Mr. Orky.
Come and take us!
That's not too bad, that two-handed sword. It's got a nice pushback, hasn't it?
Is there something I can do? I'm listening. What's on your mind? You're affable enough. Just be honest with me and we'll get along fine. Always ready to help. I'm listening. What's on your mind?
It's because I accidentally obliterated that rat, isn't it? There.
The day is ours! For glory! Let's go! That's it. Are you hurt?
Just the ego. Right, there was a quest or something around here. There. Can we get to that? Melon basket. Don't know what a melon basket is.
Even an old sack might have treasure inside.
What have you found? The thing is, when he does that, is like, yeah, it's all nice and fantastic, but it's not always
Find anything?
that obvious.
Did you hear something?
Okay. Bring it. I will help myself to everything, thank you. Why, yes, I will, thank you.
That's it. Are you hurt?
It is kind of you to ask.
Or choosing to remain still?
Bit of both. Oh, so I've killed the boss, have I? Wondered what was going on there. Okay. So I'm going to assume the sky shard then is somewhere over here.
Attack! That's over with, I suppose.
Oh. Hello, whoever is watching my stream. I hope you are enjoying it. Watching me play games badly. As I do. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. I won't necessarily be able to answer them, but that's okay. Or if you just want to lurk, which is what I normally do on other people's streams, go ahead. Right. This is not my first playthrough, although you may be thinking you look like it is. I normally play this on the Xbox. Well, I used to. But now that I've moved over to the PC with this, yeah. I have to do it all over again. And you can't save your progress over. All the characters on the Xbox that I've had for years don't count. Which is not a bad thing in some ways, because there's quite a lot of new content.
Oblivion, take you!
So that's always a good thing. The character is Templar, low level, 28. Nothing fancy build, and he's running around with one of the NPCs, Bastion Alex, which I got early on, which is easy enough to do if you're careful. I'm just looking for the sky shard in this area, which is right behind me. I knew that. Oops. Hope you're having a nice day and drinking lots of cuppers. Because that's what I do. Drink cuppers. If you're not aware, if you collect 3 sky shards, you get a skill point. And they're scattered all over the place. But quite a lot of them are inside these dungeons that are called delves. Now, do I really care that much about running out? And I pick everything up because that's what I do.
Circle around!
I'm not a completionist by any stretch of the imagination. So there's lots of things I'll have missed. And we're out. Could have teleported out, but that was close enough. I need to get another headset, never mind. Right, let's have a look.
I can't resist a passageway that leads to the unknown.
Is it teleporter? Right. So, I haven't completed all of Glenumbra, but I'm not that bothered by it. We need to go here now. So we'll just head west and mine everything as we go.
That should come in handy.
I like to normally walk around rather than riding around, because I'm a bit of a, I need to grab, see that over there? I need it. I needs it, I do. I'm too lazy to walk around. Give us, I think this is, oh, I remembered what it was earlier. Pewter. Haha. But don't ask me what's in the next region though. That's a different. Oh, there's something to pick up here. Most of my skill points have actually gone into gathering, harvesting resources, so he doesn't have a lot of combat
Cities
skills.
are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people.
I was talking.
Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Are we finished for the morrow? Yeah, so most of my skill points have gone into crafting and gathering resources. Because I'm a bit of a crafter, gatherer. I have other, I want to call them videos, I don't know what you call them these days, being an old fart. I have other videos on my channel where I play survival games, because I like survival and crafting games and games of that nature. It's this road. Oh, it's that road. Anything around here? Apart from a long fall. I knew that. If you're interested, you could subscribe. If not, don't worry about it. I'm not. I don't do this for a job or anything. I just do it because I have time on my hands.
What
And
do
I
you
like
think
to
you'll
talk.
make with that?
If you hadn't gathered. Okay. Goodbye, Glenumbra. Hello. Next region. Stormhaven. Don't forget. Now, you should have yourself a cuppa. That's what I'm telling you. Nice warm cuppa. Unless you live in a warm place, then a nice cool cuppa. Dead bodies. What are you? Oh, you're a player. I was a bit worried then. Where are we? What are we doing? This isn't where I want to go. Want to go there? No, cabbages. No, just... We have gone... Let us summon our horses and ride! Okay. That's the only way. Do we have any questions, Stormhaven? Thorn wants to speak with us. So how do we get to Sternhelm? Well, doesn't matter. We'll just follow the road. We'll see where it takes us. Oop, wish it wouldn't transition that quickly. Now I like to, as I said, I like to run around on foot most of the time. But I'm completely confused. Okay. Oh, you're alive. I thought you were dead,
No!
man.
Find the captain. When I recover, I'll head to Coghlan Village in Stormhaven.
Okay. Oh. Don't mind if I do, it's not stealing. I'm not good at stealing, so I've set the settings so it doesn't auto-steal. When you click on something, it will go, you are stealing, don't. Is anything in this tower? The tower, power. Ooh. A looty chest. This always reminds me of Fallout.
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
Stone gem. I don't care about potato. The tatty. Didn't know about the tatties, lad. Didn't need them. Although, nice potato hash. Oh, cottage pie, shepherd's pie. Oh. Stop talking about food. Is that a wolf? I see you, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, so these are my 2 knights wearing Lion Guard armor. Well, it's a skin. It's not actually.
Places where things have happened.
It's not
even if
actually
they were sad.
a full lion arm. It's not a full armor. It's one of those costumes to go over the armor.
Huzzah! Come on, get out of there!
Get out of what? I was fine, man. You panic too much, lad. Bastian, you panic.
Fan out!
Courage brings victory.
Sometimes. Sometimes it brings chocolate biscuits. Hint hint, nudge nudge, wink wink. No? Oh, some friendly one. What about bread? What are we supposed to be doing?
The day is ours!
Find a way.
You dare meddle with the supernal dreamers? Taste the flames of oblivion.
Was that your best demonic attack?
Go, my minions. Flash and rain. Why won't the day will be die?
Because you're attacking me with tiny little Banekin? Use something, a couple of Demoras or something? Aha!
You've got no power left! Use a potion!
No, I sell them. Will you get up now? Thank you. Where are we going? Following the path. Bang. Do I see a shiny? I do not. Oh, but there's one over here. I like to collect resources.
This is a great area for harvesting.
If you want to see the skill list or anything, just ask. Not that this build is anything to look at, because it ain't. Whoever you are, you don't want to talk to me. It's fine. Does anybody have... Oh. That looks nasty. But there's one of them. I need that storm. I was going to say soul shard then. Sky shard.
Taste our steel!
That's
got
quite
it.
glad actually these guys are harder, so I can use my healing spells more. Okay, what happened there? Oh, it was a chicken dying or something, wasn't it? Right, did I get that sky shard, or did I not? No, I didn't. Bastian, have you killed that guy, or is he running back round? Now, can I get the sky shard? Thank you. That is, ooh, 3 of 3. Okay. We'll have a look at that in a minute when I get back somewhere a bit safer. I'd rather not be attacked. Ooh. High iron. I'll have some of that.
That should come in handy.
Hmm. Right. There's a stone. Chef. Stone crafting. Yeah. Okay, whatever. People to talk to, buy things, all well and good, but alright. Now, let's see what we've picked up so far. Nothing too exciting. Oh, it's slightly better than what I've got. I'll equip that. I'm not really into axes on this character, but the axe is what I have. So that's dagger. Oh, that'll do. Right. I've got ASO plus, so I have the bag crafting material thing. So I'm just going to cycle down these really quickly because I don't like that little explanation mark being everywhere. Okay. So this character, what are you flashing for? Oh, no new offers. Yeah, so this character has spent quite a lot of resources in crafting and things. Level 12 alchemy. And I like getting the follower that looks for your resources. So like in blacksmith, it's the hireling. And your blacksmith has metalwork too. And it's quite similar with the other ones. I've got the hireling upgraded. The clothing is not as high level. Enchantment. Jewelry. Provisioning. I've now got the forager, which is what I was after. I got that earlier, so I don't really need to do a lot with this now. And woodworking. I could put a point in expertise actually. That'll give me a better chance to improve shields. But this is quite... I don't really need keen eye for blacksmithing. Racial, he's a Breton. I took attunement. Magus, don't really need a lot of magic just yet. Guild, Fighter Guild. I've done the first part of the Fighter Guild quest. Mages. And thieves. I haven't done any of that and I won't. Persuasive I took as a skill. Intimidate I took as a skill. Just because they help with dialogue. Soul magic I took soul lock. Once I've got cast that a few times, as you can see. So that it will automatically fill it 5% chance. So saves me using a slot for soul trap. Legerman, not really my thing, sneaking around the world. I mean, locksmithing is good, but it's not really something I pick. Heavy armor, I can put a point in Juggernaut. The more armor pieces you have, Constitution.
Isan,
Why are you here?
Resolve.
I don't think gawking at that night is such a good idea.
What do you mean,
Unstoppable.
not a good idea? You expect me to show pity for
One
someone
hand
who's
and
working
shield.
with
That's
slavers?
what I've.
You really believe that? She's a Knight of the Flame. There's no way she's
Deflect
working with the
bolts.
slavers.
Then why'd the constable have her locked up? You don't have an answer for that.
Deadly Bush.
I don't understand the constable's reasoning.
I'm sure that
I
voice
have no
actor
sense to realize that something's not right here.
is Tuvok from Deep Space Nine, if you've ever seen that. Or Spaceballs, if you've ever seen that. He's in Spaceballs, that actor, comedian. Spear Wall for Adric Spear. They've got high points, they just don't have a lot of skills in them. Because I've not been concentrating on them. As I said, I mostly focus on crafting. It's low level anyway, until I get a reasonable selection of crafting I want. So I'll put a point in here so I can upgrade Itchy Nose. So I can upgrade my skills as I need the items. Right. Now that I'm here, I can continue this quest, but I have a Fighters Guild quest to do and the main story quest. If we look in quests, the main quest, you are the soul shriven character without a soul, and this is the main quest.
Slow.
I've got guild quests, I've got a fighter guild, and
let them unload the cargo from the ship.
Strange
Yeah.
days. The slavers.
see all colours, and a mage guild,
And now this night in the stocks.
and I don't have any
Village isn't so peaceful
cornflower, so that can just go. I'll abandon this quest, and next time I pick it, it'll say the same quest. It's always the same quest. I do have some of the expansions for Ardenfell. So, Blackwood. I got like a box. They were on offer as a big pack, sorry. Prologue. I don't want to go back and talk to Gwen. I don't really want to do that. I've already done that little bit. So, we'll carry on with the main quest now that we've done some Plenumbra bits and we're finished. So, where do you want me to go? You don't want me. Oh, is that where you want me to go? Okay. We'll teleport across, because I'm laser. And I don't really want to explore this while I'm doing other quests. I like to do regional quests in batches, and then well, they're not the side quests, the main quests together. As for stones, if you look here, I've got the lady. My two knights have the lady. Hello, new viewer. So the two characters running around together are knights, and they have the lady. I've got ESO thing, and I've got a scroll that's about to run out. Level 25. Right, let's go. Where are we going? Here, northwest. I like to walk around a lot. I'm going to ignore that quest, so I can find nice resources.
Please, anyone. The Countess needs help.
Yes, she does, but not today. I hope you're all having a nice day. Don't mind me as I walk around and grab everything. Is someone going to put kettle on?
What do you think you'll make with that?
One less viewer. I need to cut through here to there. Okay. Now, you could use the road. Or you could just
to Marius and cut straight through. Oh, there's a dolmen up there. I wonder if it's activated. There's also a cutscene there. Are you a bad guy? Don't mind me, sir. You're obviously not digging this. Don't mind me, sir. Uh-oh. Look at that book. Thank you all. Some jute. More collecting. Oh, the dolmen gate's active. Let's go and do one of these dolmen gates. I hope I'm not the only person here. That'll be fun. Oh, pick up the jute while I'm running around, as you do. You have to save the world, but you also have to pick up resources. I mean, come on. Oh, this is a high-level person.
To arms!
Oh, these guys are good. I'll just press the button a few times and make it look like I know what I'm doing. Just don't get squished by whatever that is.
You think me brutish? How do you imagine I view you?
No remorse!
He's paralyzed. Don't think. Move!
You've done nothing, mortal.
It's good to work with us.
Open the chest.
Nice haul.
When other people are doing the dolmen gate, they make it look so easy. Yeah. When you're doing it by yourself, not so. Anyway, quest was there. We shall continue. I need to level that skill up, so I might as well do things that are slightly risky. Right, ruins. So these ruins are part of the quest, the story quest. Oh,
This
that's
place smells
going
worse than the
crazy.
Harborage.
Oh, Abner, I forgot about you. Abner-thon. If you'd like to read that, I'll leave it on the screen. And I can always read them out, but nobody has said they wanted me to do that in any of my streams, so it's not going to happen, unless you want to. Going to be a puzzle one, isn't it? The Demora. Demon! We heard rumors that Aelid ruins sit unplundered in the hills near the Wind Keep. Follow Gargak. The knight. He will lead you to them. We must claim the ruins and discover the ancient secrets within for the dreamers. That's all well and good, but we're not doing the dreamers questline. Oh, anything exciting over here? Is that a Daedra heart or just a human heart? Just a human heart. We don't need them. Oh, there it is. Another sky shard. Always good to find. Where are we going exactly, Abner? Oh, over there. Here or up?
Finally. I thought perhaps you'd gotten lost.
Oh, shut up, you. It says there's some sort of clue here.
Finally. I thought perhaps...
You know what, Abner? I'm on the wrong side of the map, you idiot. Okay. Melon. Aha! Oh, you're all coming for me, are you? Oh, really? Thought you were a great sorcerer, Abner. Let's just pick this up. Okay.
You will not break me, King of Worms.
I can and I shall. Where is the Amulet of Kings?
You cannot break the will of a son of Yakuda. I spit on you.
So, Sai-Sahan is alive and he has not been broken. An important piece of the puzzle to be sure, but where is he being kept?
Go on. Grand Wizard. You tell me. Oh, wrong button. Okay.
I am not afraid of you.
Hello, what's this?
Okay.
Chim El Adabar, the Amulet of the Kings of Glory, an artifact of the Divines, a badge of office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil.
and the key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me. Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends. The amulet has the power to create or destroy, but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to mend the tear in the barrier between Nirn and oblivion. I must recover it before some fool fixes that which must remain broken.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sai Sahan before he can be broken.
Okay. Let's go up these huge stairs. Round this corner. Kill this other demon.
You're planning to eat that, right?
What? Oh, he's very sensitive. Accidentally shoot a rat or something. And he's like, oh, you killed the rat. What am I doing?
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, it's Abnathan. I wondered why I couldn't target him. Oh,
that was easy.
Free heavy armor skill. Always nice. Oh, free restoration skill. So you should always look at the books. Oh, free enchanting. Oh, it's actually... You don't normally get that many freebies in one go. Trust me. Because the books have a chance of teaching you a skill. All of these are quite a lot of lore. So if you want to learn more about the world, just start reading these. But I wouldn't suggest reading them when you're inside a dungeon. Provisioning. Hero's weapon. 200. And all of these skills go towards your main level, so that's always good. I was reading books, you were in my way, sorry.
They've got you!
You're supposed to keep them off me when I'm reading. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh.
Careful there.
My wife will never know what happened to me. Take word to my wife. Augustine Deron should know I didn't make it. Please, tell him.
Never seen anyone die by leaping backwards. Yes, I'll tell your wife that you died, or whoever she was, him, her, whatever. Duchess's anguish.
The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai Sahan into the Halls of Torment. The Duchess will be most pleased to have a new guest. His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of the mind will break him. I have come too far to allow this
treasure chest, but the player's gonna grab it.
My plans. I will find the amulet, one way or another.
This is the information we've been looking for.
But who is this Duchess? It's a... well... I know what it is. This is not my first rodeo. Well...
At last.
with this character.
Sai
anyway.
Sahan has been taken to the Halls of Torment. Oh yes. It's Cold Harbor's most nefarious prison. The Daedra in the Halls of Torment reach deep into the dark places of a prisoner's mind and torture them with apparitions of the things they most dread. It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense of self. Daedra have no use for such things. They are immortal. It's impossible to kill Daedra. They simply reform over time. Of course I can. I am Abner Tharn. But first, I have a bit more research to do. Go back to the Harbridge and tell Varen what we've discovered. I'll meet you there once I've made the necessary preparations.
Don't I get a teleport? Huh? Fine. We haven't killed the boss in this dungeon. I'd rather kill the boss of the Delve first. Wherever the boss is. Because I don't want to be coming back in here. Where's the boss of this Delve? It's got to be around here somewhere. What does this say? Does this Delve have a... yeah, I still haven't finished it. So somewhere in here, there's a boss. There it is.
Life isn't a fairy tale, but sometimes villains get what they deserve anyway.
Right, now we can leave. Said go back to the Harbridge. We'll go back to Glenumbra to start with, and we'll teleport back to the main city. And then I shall leave that there for now. I'll be back on later, probably about 6, 7 o'clock. I'm just going to make something to eat in my coffee cup's empty, which is a crime. And so, yeah, when we come back, we
Cities
will
are as
continue.
alive, fickle, and uncertain as
Do you have to talk through me,
Some are
Bastian?
good, some are bad.
Did your mother not teach her
Some give you
manners?
gifts, others rob you blind.
Right, as I was saying, so I'll be back later, and it will be tonight, on a Tuesday. It's almost alliteration, but not quite. Right, you have a good evening, or morning, or night, and I will see you all later. Good night for now.